Who played this game? Hard. The veins of Kingsport will pump out bigger threats and obstacles. A war between the unknown and your mortality. Sure. UE5. The terror that is
No.
UE5.
Wake up, Jack. Wake up.
Actually, it's not tearing for me.
It's not real. Open your eyes, you fool.
Now, I have like rig reconstruction on and no DLS. I'm using DLAA, so it's native. Yeah, I have G-Sync. Unless I accidentally messed that up.
Don't shoot! I'm a human!
Oh, what the? That's a problem. Oh, I know why. I keep messing with things that need 60 FPS and... Crossfear? How's your stream? Not that it's gonna go much over 60. Well, let me check another thing. I might have... Oh, that's a... That's not limited. Okay.
What? Where have I seen this? Have I?
What?
Oh, deja vu. I can almost hear his voice. Don't think, Jack. That's your mercy.
We're gonna finish it, but this is early access today.
So familiar. Yes. Africa. The cursed sanctuary of the Mbangu. Was it? Take it, Jack. Touch it. What does it mean?
What does it mean? I played the demo, so I don't know if we'll be able to get further than the demo or not.
No, no! Please! Father!
Bobber!
One day I'll have a quiet night. Probably when I'm dead. Need to wash. Victoria will be here soon.
So glad you answered my call. I have been ever so patient. Apologies. Oh, wait.
Father!
Jumped in. His affairs will not matter soon. Can you feel it within? The stirring begins. Sorry, who the hell is this? Answer me this. Is chaos a necessity for a well-oiled world? Not just rags. Chaos is a scourge. Find me beyond the gate, before the black day. Your deadline meets your irritation, sending an ominous chill up your spine. The collar is gone. Hmm.
Bags are packed, yet my mind is unsure. Not a word from her since the days of our youth. And then a sudden invite. Cold in here. Need to find that damn draft.
Sack of flesh stares back, worn by years of intensity. Expeditions, the war, the nightmares. You ponder the truth behind the reflection. My metal. Something sets me above other fleshly beings. Vitality comes naturally. I'm healthier than my kin. My brain is sharp yet hardy. A blade and shield in one. I'm unexpected. Nothing can unexpendable. Nothing can slow me down. I'm the biggest hater. What do I hate? Yeah, there were dogs at the start. A brain. 20 sanity. I shouldn't have done that one. Can I go back? Oh, wait. Energy evades me. My living hours are taxing and no! Fright is natural response of mortality, but I do not fear. War of the mind. Insanity resistance. This vacant gap of fear must be filled, as I have discovered, by what? Elemental forces? Cold resistance decreased 10. Oh. My adventurous youth bore much curiosity. Above all, one thing intrigued most. People and how to work them. Intricate battle with locks and what they hide. The very thing I dislike. The occult, the unknown. Peepos? Locks? Oh. Speech. Out. I see myself. No, start over. Nothing can slow me down. Stamina. And I was never a thinker. No sanity. You would think, though... Wait a minute. You would think, like, the more ability to think, the easier it would be to go insane. Not the other way around. Right? I do not fear... or the mind. Degradation. Elemental forces. Blueprints. I haven't seen it. I don't know what it is. What is it? They don't need to give it to me. I'm doing fine. My people locks. The occult. That's me. Apparently.
No. I woke up. I'm awake. I'm awake.
I'm awake.
You've lost it.
I never saw him again.
Allows the usage of artifacts. That I don't. Was that there on the demo? Right. Stab. Leverage. Speak with the dead. Perfect block. Stealth master. No, our homie. Cuckoo clock. We get an artifact. Take it anyway. Maybe we'll get one, I don't know. To share a dream is an intimacy, an embrace of two in the mind of one. Yet when is a dream not a dream? When it is a vision, the one beyond the present? Are we all mad or looking through the eyes of another? Oh, hello.
Jack, are you quite all right?
She has a voice now.
Forgive me for barging in, but I heard the most dreadful shouting.
Fine, you look
I was
well.
always attuned to your lies. When your father was still here, he told Stanley, and therefore me, of your otherworldly night terrors. My, it is good to see you.
The invite after so many... What is this about?
My invite lied. Kingsport's mysteries croon to me, yet Stanley refuses like he's my actual father. You always had my back. I thought it could be the same now.
Why
Most
me?
hesitate to utter Kingsport, so convincing them is a trial. Plus, my trust is sparse. We are estranged, Jack, but not strangers. I hope. But in case my hopes dash against the rocks, your father is alive. Stanley insists Percival is in Kingsport. If not for me, come for him.
Impossible, but if Stanley believes so, when do we
There's
get...
that
Who the hell's
spark of
Stanley?
enthusiasm, just as I remember. A sturdy little vessel waits at the docks for us, and a few other curious minds. Then, Kingsport. Our journey will not be short. The waters of Arkham are restless. Are you ready for an adventure? Like old
Adventure?
times? A quaint little town, draped in the weight of its own strange past. A haven for occult whispers. Exiled from common thought, a place unseen unless sought. I have borrowed Stanley's notes on the town. The locals sound queer, but amiable. Are you certain? The mind is designed to recoil from such. Yours... let's just say you lacked flexibility.
Well, apparently I can't back out now. Unintelligible noise. Shut up.
I warned you. When we arrive, I will take in Kingsport's deviant tales. You can glower in the corner. Others drawn to the town's shrouded embrace. There's talk of a detective, a bizarre doctor, and a mechanic called Anthony. A pleasant man of Arkham. Exiled from common thought, our journey will not be short. The waters of Arkham are restless. Are you ready for an adventure?
Guess so. Search a bond unlost in the eye of the storm. Kingsport watched.
Oh my god!
Oh, boat.
Victoria! Victoria! By some cruel mercy, I'm alive.
Is it so far? We just got here. I have played demo though. So many rape being traced. Or something. The praise.
Kingsport looks deserted. Is that a corpse? Where in the hell have I washed up?
Where are we?
Another body. Wait, no. This poor fellow still clings to life.
He's alive. The wan hue of pain colors the man's sickly skin. As he shifts, you notice a deep gash under his shirt. Still weeping, Life says, I'm Jack. I'm here to help. Mark? Mark, is that you? Has Johanna returned? There is naught but void. Why can't I see nothing? Help me, Mark. What's your name? Granny, age is catching you. The little Johanna. Oh, she never forgets Charlie. Never Charlie. How'd you get such a nasty wound? I don't feel too well. A cold in my belly. I do not want your vitamins, Granny. Who are Mark and Johanna? Don't send me back, Mark. I want to stay. Johanna wishes me to. Don't you? I'll find something. He knows my name. Dearest Mark, a small check-in. I pray that Charlie remains well, for the open air must surely be kinder than the war's ashen remnants. How fares little Johanna? Does she remain a cherub, or has the untamed spirit of childhood risen? It seems she has been a true guiding light to Charlie. I await word of his progress. As ever, my deepest gratitude, Marie. Good old Unreal Engine.
inhabited after all. At least not by feral mutts.
Okay. I know the doggies. They're mean. Marino, I'll put this plainly. The amendment's been passed, and the powers that be are tightening the noose on all our throats. If you want the supply to keep flowing into the sorry excuse of a pub you call a business, you'll have to cough up. P.S. Don't bother threatening me with Waxface and his goons. Send whatever lackey you want to pick this up. He has no authority in Kingsport. Water. A coat. How am I going to get that? Sure, nothing good can come of this, but... Ooh. Let's get a few more frames. It's a little better. Here's a bandage. Is Johanna safe? Is she safe? Tell me, did something happen to this Johanna? Mark, is that you? Lie. Yes, it's Mark. It's not a lie, I am Mark. Mark, you still breathe, I swear. I didn't want to shoot you. I sent her away before it took me again. The church lady got her. Church lady? Explain who the church lady is. Covers glassy eyes with two filth-bruised hands. His split lips twist into a saccharine smile. No words rise, but the sight alone is a chilling rendition of his memory. Did you kill this Mark? Wait, I just said I was Mark. No. Mark, you're here. So I didn't. I'm slipping. The Reaper pulls. I can't breathe. Let me help you. You're unwell. Find his wound and his form slackens slightly. His half-lidded eyes, he pulls the key from his pocket. You claim it as he utters his final words. Wait, why'd I give him a bandage then? Thank you, thank you. I didn't mean to. But a bandage. He was clinging to the hem alive. You see several soldiers taken by a
Thanks,
truce.
sweetie.
Mark, you are here. Like here.
I'm here. I am here. C5. Thanks for 1,000, bitch. I am here. I need to go somewhere else. I should go somewhere else. It's 1,000 bits. What's that for? It's too many. Guess.
Hey, bro.
Hey, bro. It's tariffed bits? He tariffed the bits? Oh no. Oh no.
Finally, some sign of life. You there? I need help.
Help? He didn't pay the tariff. Oh no. Oh wait, we're fine. You know, I do not want to see your brain leak out of your all or my head is ringing. Not fully shielded against the unknown. It's a miracle your brain has not outright recall. Something is seriously wrong. We need to leave. There are no boats. And do not forget your father. Something dark brews here. But perhaps an opportunity has risen. A true expedition. No, I know that. Look, what's your plan? A festering malaise flows from the Brasco mansion. I can feel it. We must be untouched due to my occult resistance and your fortitude. Is that what's wrong with those women? Madness is a descent, not a conversion. They are witches, likely the town's women unwillingly warped, flocking to the chaos like a summons. My stroke. Witches are stooped hags and fables. Have they charmed you, Mr. Harrison? Carefully, they castrate men like you for entertainment. Uh-oh. The Brascos? Owners of the mansion, along with their trade business named inspiringly Brascos. Plethora of gossip I can provide later. Let's investigate the mesh and let's go. While you dazed, I snooped. The gate is sealed by no mundane means, occult magic. 3 tablets is what we need. The note by the door may help. You shall, without surprise. Trouble was our specialty. I wish mine could see me, the real ones. I mean, what would she think? Let's do this. I need to get some things clear. Draws your curiosity. Where are the rest of the crew? Anthony's fine. We carried you here. You went scouting. The others, I don't know. Are you right after all this? True question is, are you? You're the one diving into the unknown's maw. No, I asked you first. And I have speech powers. I suppose I am a little shaken. As much as all of this fascinates me, I fear what time holds. This is my fault. I dragged you along. It was my choice. Of course. We make our own path. We are unleashed, and not tugged along to time's decision. What are you doing while I search? Scrying with my magic eye, of course. In all seriousness, I'm an occult expert researching. Stay safe. Oh, and if you desperately need me, but cannot be fussed to trek back, try the phones. Ludicrous, but I have a feeling. You always have a feeling.
What a bizarre mirror. Are there shadows beyond the glass? No, no. Just a trick of light.
Oh no. Food prices already? Oh, I don't know. Probably. Market's done. Us keepers finally pulled off something worth a damn. Even that other Brasco, Irwin, lent a hand. Guess he's come around. Fingers crossed his magic keeps it shut, for safekeeping. Irwin, corporate hobble. Me, next to the king's color. Never ceases to be ugly. Big Joe, still renting, but says he's got a great idea to hide it concerning Bin. Is this shimmering the power of Unreal Engine? I'm curious about something. Still doing it, huh? The other one I'm curious about is this. Turning this off will just... Oh. So that means... I thought rake reconstruction... didn't turn ray tracing on. I thought it was like something like DLSS for ray tracing. But it seems to be the ray tracing. But then this is definitely wrong. Ooh. I'm gonna turn it off. It's just all shimmer.
A damp map. How convenient.
Yeah. Here's Resident Evil Village.
One hell of a house. Wish we knew what's within.
Mansion. At least it's not stuttering. But it's still Unreal Engine, so it's like, you know. Oops. Oh, the demo had a shop. There's no shop now. It's Lovecraft Village, basically. I mean, look at it. It's Lovecraft Village. Racism? From Resident Evil Village? Wait, did that have that? I don't remember that. Mark is some random guy, not us. Ooh. The teeth. Mysterious herb. Sickle. Why did it sound like... Like when I threw that, it sounded like it was behind me and in front of me? What are you doing? Bob. Oh god. The range. The FOV. FOV can make first-person melee very confusing. But if I...
The ash is still dry in the air. War, but a different kind.
Teeth. Four lockpicking? I only have one. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yesterday they sealed the house of my former neighbors, the Cullet family. I've been trying to help their sickness, assuming it is a strange strain of the flu, but modern medicines didn't help the delirium. I was informed they've disappeared in their vulnerable states. They must have wandered into the night and have not been seen since. As free as I am from foolish superstitions, I can't shake one thing. The father kept repeating, "Take our faith," and his youngest boy mumbled about going on the boat. People don't just vanish. They don't. And they might just vanish. Alone in the Dark 2008. I should always... Yeah, I could play that again. What are you guys doing over there? I could play the PS3 version on the emulator. No one's made a 60 FPS patch for that though, sadly. pick. Jump buttons are dangerous. Who knows what you can get around, you know? Restores small amount of health. Hello?
Impossible. There's no way the phones are live.
Dreaming Soldier. The Dreaming Soldier, the Tainted Explorer. Good day. Isn't Kingsport quaint? A marvelous seacoast. And the buildings. Antediluvian. You're the one who called my father's house. I told you. To find me, and here you are. I missed the chaos. You need an ally. Say I need an ally. Is this about? The thread is woven and cannot be cut. Maybe it can be rerouted. Doom or doom, yet one is tinted with a chance. The soldier and the red mist can choose, but enter they must. Enter what? Phone is silent. Oh, that's what you're talking. When I saw, I didn't.
What I'd give for some fish and chips and a pint.
I didn't see you
Don't
were
think,
talking about
Jack.
if Lovecraft was racist, but yeah, he definitely was. Definitely was. Beyond the Veil of Kingsport. Beyond the Veil of Kingsport, beyond the kiss of mist, O traveler, with whispers you'll tryst. There dreamers aplenty, who ramble in folly, they just need their sleep, a thumb and a dolly. I, Captain the Terrible, who lives all alone. The old beggar ain't tough, he just needs a crone. And Tabitha, oh Tabitha, paint us a swirl, your art is so pretty, you sweet redhead girl. Beyond the Veil of Kingsport, beyond the kiss of mist, O traveler, you cannot resist. Ooh. Bottle. Guest books. Big Joe Littleman. What? Room 3. Payment method cash. Do not allow the dark-haired boy upstairs again unless he has a parent with him. Leverage. Ugh. Sometimes when I get a skill says I need 3 speech, but I only have 2. Unless there's like something I don't know.
For the love of... Why do people tamper with such horrors?
Why? Would it be... That wouldn't help his case. But he was hardly alone back then. But I don't think he actually wrote that. Did he? To whoever boss... He did? Oh, okay. Well, alright then. Wait, when was Lovecraft alive? I don't even know. For some reason I thought it was like a little earlier. I don't know why though. I thought it was like... I don't know. To whoever boss sends, I am chasing down scabs who have taken back that safe we confiscated. They are brewing and peddling unsanctioned drugs. I know it. He had one of them cornered. The little freak spat at me, even after a beating. All he said was, "The code is invisible into your small mind. I've searched that damn ugly yellow house, from top to bottom. How can it be invisible? The addiction talking, probably." Oh, okay. You can't say his cat's name, God. Poor cat. Oh, is like... as a... yeah. Well, referencing him. So it didn't, like, say it directly like that, I guess. Now, will you be good? Yes, sir. Hmm? He said the name. Okay. No, I mean... pretty well known he was pretty messed up. Joe, I'm unimpressed. You were not in your room when I knocked. Playing hero with the other mortals. You shall help me. You will go to room 0, and when I return, you shall listen to my plan, Frank. I should have left. The stupid council convinced me to stay. Apparently, we are going to stop it from it spreading. Idiot. The young Brasco said his brother's wife is dead. Murdered. Now the soft arse wants to help us. Took murder to him. Bring him to sense. I'm waiting for word. One good thing. Frank is still here. He's not the most polite, but once he knew I hated the woman shrieks outside, he came around eventually. I guess we could, like, mark things on the map. That's one thing I'd recommend. Being able to mark locations on the map. Or have it just automatically do it. If you find a locked box or special barrel or whatever, just have the map update. Thinking
What I'd
table.
give for some fish and chips. What I'd give for some. What I'd give. 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 What I'd what I'd give for some. What I'd give for some. What I'd give for. What I'd give. What I'd give for some fish and chips and a pint. Don't think, Jack.
An Inzoi streamer? No, I haven't. Should I hop on the newest trend or something? I don't know. Hopping on the whatever the big trend is seems like a bad idea for me. Unless it's spooky. Good time, yeah. Well, Lovecraft was, you know, but you can, like, those kind of arguments always exist, because you can always find someone. And be like, you use that one example and try to equate it to everybody. It's very common, actually. It's like, one person I like said something stupid, therefore everybody I don't like is just like that. No. I mean, one statement on its own during that time doesn't say much. It's just Lovecraft has way more than one statement. Fool thought I was clever using Frank's hideout. The witches nor the Shadow Man can find me. But here's the joke. It doesn't matter. Because this stone is going to kill me anyway. I should not have agreed. Frank will help. Yes, he can use his magic to save me. I just need to keep my eyes open. Frank? Another stranger comes forward. Are you alone, child? Don't worry, I'm Jack. Don't call me child, mortal. Your condescension is loathsome. Apologies, Mortal? Means human, weak, perishable. You must be mentally lacking also. Apologies, I did not mean to offend you, lad. Lad, you mortals like this term. I've been watching you, and I have a question you will answer. Go on. The witches. I know you have dallied with them. Does your mortal heart loathe them? No, they were once human. Stupid man! They are unsalvageable. What does pity with you? I don't know. What if there's something still in them? Fool, you will come to your senses
Stupid
soon.
man thing!
Take leave, mortal. What the? Get the... Oh. We might play Sinking City again on when this remastered, although I don't know if it's...
What I'd give for some fish and chips and a pint. Don't think, Jack.
Banish demons and all evil spirits.
Yeah. Rascals. So all this loot. Probably go pretty fast though.
Rascos. Never heard of them. At least not in England.
Maybe it's not a chain. Did they have chains back then? Is there no better weapon? In the demo there was. I mean there is, but gotta find one, I guess. Grab owies. Gotten owies. Or a cult. It's weird how they went from a Fallout Classic clone to an Evil Village. I think you'd like him to investigate these tablets. Oh well, you still know me after all this time. Let's look. I found this yellow tablet behind an invisible door. Thinking on old studies. I believe the keepers closed the gate
I
with
can't
a
believe
living seal,
Cassandra caused
infusing
all
stones
this
with their own
mess.
life force. Surely that's not safe. Yes, they would have gradually died, but such a leeching ritual is powerful. I could try... No, I can read an echo from what's within. Take a look at this one. The door was a concealment spell. The tablet holds fear, raw and wriggling. He was terrified of the man in the mansion. A single word lingers, roots. What man could he be speaking of? Probably Charles, the eldest brother. He owned the house and was a notorious character. Tail whips? Oh yeah, this village got too many tariffs. Hysterical. You'd also know everything if you read the note. Proceed. What are you reading? A copy I made of Stanley's upcoming book, Kingsport Folktales. Do not tell him I did such a thing. He will get a right lather. It survived the wreck? Somehow the ink bested the sea. The problem is Stanley's penmanship. Absolutely atrocious. Talking about the people of Kingsport. Keep finding teeth. Any idea why? Lovely. And you've collected them with your bare hands. How charming. No, I haven't a clue. I got these strange cards. They feel odd. They are definitely imbued with the force that amplifies the self, that enhances the mortal threads. Still skeptical of the occult. That's it for now. Tablet. This is in the US, probably. About... No, I don't know where this is, but... US 2026. Who knows? I'm sure some part of the something will be fine in a year, right? Right? expert climbing. Oops. Ooh. Ooh, no. No! Yep. Here. Why does it take me 18 hours to beat a 6 hour? Which game is 6 hour? I don't know. I think the game I play, or Last Crown, is like actually pretty long, but for that game will probably take a while. This game I don't think is finishable though. I don't know how much of the game is in the game though. It's early access. Ah! Brains. My brains. Sanity. Shrooms help my sanity. Great, thanks for the follow. The current version of this has 6 hours? Okay. Sounds like more than the demo. My guess is maybe we can get to the mansion. It's not really... I wouldn't call this open world. All I do is jump on boxes. Well, you know.
Nicer here without a bunch of hags. Nicer here without a bunch of hags.
Nicer. Let it be known here. Oh God. Oh. Under attack. The hell did you say to me? Sanity important. It's not that big. I mean, it's not linear. Well, I don't know how linear it is. But you do have to explore segments. But I have one of the 3 tablets already. When do we get a gun? I need a gun. There's lots of cool things, but I don't have skills for everything yet, I guess. I don't know, but there are definitely things around. I've only been in like a couple buildings, but I found stuff. You know, and here rests truly miserable creature of the abhorrent sex, a man who deserves to be chained by his own audacity, like the rest of its male species. It may not perish in these bonds. Its biological curse is endless punishment. Endless?
Probably a mine nearby. Probably a mine nearby if there's a smithy.
Probably.
Like rats to rubbish.
You alright? Prod the body. Kill me already, Bethan. If there's a scrap of you that still clings. God, you're conscious? You a man? I thought none remained standing. Gotta get me out. Oh, I'd look like a walking charity. Slow down. How did this happen to you? She could be listening through my bonds. A spider waiting for tremor of a web. Just get me out, I beg. She? What cruel woman has done this to you? I will not allow my lips to form poison against her while condemned. You could be her eye, her test. Free me first. Of course, but where's the key? I think I forged these chains long ago, and perhaps the key. A forced jest of my own making. If it has escaped this forsaken smithy, then I'm doomed. I'll look around. Locked. He'll be fine. Didn't heal very much. Boop. She's losing her mind. After our little girl disappeared, that female omen befell her. Bethan dreads those hags outside, but she's becoming more like them, yet she remains my wife and always will, even in this state. I am sure we can overcome this sorrow together, if I just keep her focused and safe. This game reminds you of Genshin? Hmm? Visuals? I think it's just got like a greenish filter. Another one. And the visuals of this game, it just look like buildings and stuff to me. I don't know. With like some green filter. Feels like the RE5 filter, where everything's green. Patent law. I don't consider anything a copy anymore, because everything's a copy, so it just doesn't matter. Yeah, I can... I mean, just having a village in the snow, it doesn't really... It's not like what Resident Evil Village did was unique either, so, you know. Emerald. Well, we can buy a quest item. Oh. Maybe I don't sell it at a high price. Oh, Eternal Darkness. That pixel art RE clone did the Eternal Darkness Sanity. Dead of Darkness or whatever. Ignoring... I'm just getting confused. This is a memoir. I've consigned myself to death. My wife has turned. That witch in the church has killed nearly all my fellow men, but she's got another thing coming. Nobody hurts my wife. But like, when someone patents a system, unless the code is stolen, doesn't that mean it's a different system? Even if it does something similar? Almost everything Nintendo's patented, someone else has done something similar to. And stuff like that. Well, like, you know, the one people talk about a lot is like the Nemesis system? When the Nemesis system is basically just so-and-so will remember that. Like, you know?
Nearly as nice as Father's house. Huh. Seems out of place here.
It's like stupid. It's just something you faced in the past will remember something you did to it. Like, why is that patented? Why is that different than Fallout or any RPG where you make a choice and someone remembers something and then you meet them again later and it affects, you know, the story. Dear HJ, or JH, isn't this room nearly as nice as your father's house? Can you smell dinner? Your friend within can. Very hungry. A wanderer.
Ghosts. A lot of them. Ghosts. 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 A lot of them.
Sometimes I think those patents are more to like scare people than actually get upheld in court, you know. But how come, like, isn't Nintendo been patenting stuff and then going after Palworld even though the patent was made after Palworld? Like, how does that end up happening? I mean, Breath of the Wild's visual style isn't the first time that visual style has existed. I know they're enforced all the time, but some of them probably could backfire if they actually didn't get settled out of court, I think. Potentially. Well, that's the thing. By patenting a bunch of stuff, indie devs can't fight back, so they just back down. Isn't Breath of the Wild the watercolor looking one? That's the thing. We just need China to steal everything. So the patents become worthless. Our homie. That's the only way to freedom. Is have everything be stolen. All the intellectual property. And then once it's stolen, then other people will just use it. It's like, I didn't get it from Nintendo, I got it from over here. What are you talking about? Hold on. Dude, some of those designer brands are such a scam because they really are just $20 things made in China. They're just status symbols or something. Status symbol brands. But the stuff they're made of is just nothing. You don't get tariffed if you go to China yourself. Like, people will be able to, when grocery prices get really high, people can just fly to China and buy groceries and fly home, right? Surely it'd be worth it. But duties. It's not an import. Well, I guess it is an import if you do that, isn't it? Is it an import if you do that? Like if I buy... I don't know. People go to Mexico for medicine, right? So if they go get medicine in Mexico and then come back, do they have to pay a tariff on the monies or the pills they got, the prescription they got in Mexico? personally. Well, so are groceries and stuff, or if I bought a, I don't know. If I went to Mexico myself and bought a car there, and then tried to register it here, what would happen? Well, fruits are different. Like, food stuff is a little different because there's other concerns related to food. And we used to have, I guess there was the de minimis thing, but I guess that's gone now. Which is kind of crazy. So if you're small, low-cost item, you know, we're subjected to it. I mean, obviously there are a lot of types of items that they'd have no way of knowing. That tire's name has like a 1 or something. Can't open any of this stuff. Need more lockpicking skill or whatever.
I bet that's one of them keys. I can feel it from here.
One of them keys. Let's see. I can't break through that right now. What the? Alcohol. Well, yeah, well, I think the issue with food across the board is more of a health risk than a tax thing. Dogs. Multiple dogs. Actually. It does play fairly smooth for UE5 indie. Although I have noticed I get a lot less stutter with UE5 indie games, like I've kind of said before. Like, this game doesn't stutter, as far as I can tell. Maybe it's not UE5, maybe it's UE4. I don't actually know. It's probably 5. Or maybe the engine's finally getting better, I don't know. There's kind of maybe an occasional mini stutter, but in general, no stutter. The demo had a shop. I mean, the shop I'm sure is still in the game, but just not here. Aminals? Yeah, I don't think you can carry random aminals over the border. One of them to come this way. Oh god! I'm lost. I thought I'd get the stun, but I guess I didn't headshot it. Now it dodged. Dodged. I played the game wrong. There's not a lot of healing, but I could make more bandages, but... There's some stuttering a little bit. I've been hearing the stories from you all, saying I host evil in my basement, and that I'm partly to blame for this mess. Shame on you all, and your fear. Desperate for blame, so let me prove that I have no part, and Kingsport will still be doomed without me. This incendiary mix will absolve me. Exploding? I don't have Speak to Dead. I need Speak to Dead. Leverage. Stamina. Oh, I guess I'm fine. That crawling game? The horizontal whatever? I don't know. I thought it was supposed to be out. I don't know. Who knows? It got tariffed. Must have got tariffed.
Oh, God, it reeks. Can't mistake that sour tang in the air. Surprised you haven't been savaged. Or turned into something else. Surprised you haven't been savaged. Or turned into something else.
It's still alive. It's just hanging out. I want to play that crawling horror game. Maybe they didn't know what to do to make a full game out of that. I mean, I don't really have to if it's an indie game. It can be like 3 hours or something. Been noticing a few stutters now, every so often. The usual Unreal Engine specialty. Not too bad though. Why is Unreal Engine such a mess? There might be like a loading thing. No, I mean like the crawling game's concept I like is kind of neat, but I don't know how long a game you can make out of that. Crawling game? I don't think so. Damn it. There might be more. We might be talking about different games as well. What have I done? Bird? I killed some doggies too. Removed some enemies.
My head can't take a repeat of earlier.
One thing this game could use is a backstab. Stealth attack. The crawling game was last update was 10 months ago? No, I want to play the crawling game. Horizontal crawling Dead Space, whatever we call it. I don't know. There is a block, and there is a perfect block if you get the card for it. So perhaps the perfect block is like a stagger or something. Yeah. Well, a lot of indie games kind of vanish.
surprised you haven't been savaged.
And then there's some that, like, surprisingly
else.
keep getting worked on for, like, years. Like, you think they're
God,
dead and then
reeks. Can't mistake that sour tang in the air.
they come back. My heart. My heart. There's definitely a few stutter spots. They're in like certain areas, so I guess they're traversing. One day, Epic will fix Unreal Engine, so that at least one developer can figure out how to use it. One day. This one's not too bad though. This one's way better than most. At least with stutter stuff. Unreal Engine's like at that point where you can't even blame the developer anymore. It's like yeah, nobody doesn't necessarily mean much, but it's a good idea probably to say something. I don't know. That's not right. Did we not? That's me. I need leverage. I need the leverage card. Granny's scarf request. Charlie, yellow. Thank you, Granny. To be made. Erwin Brosco, bright red. Deliver to office, not the mansion. Done. Name, question mark, purple. I admire your work, Mrs. Orne. It will look dreamy with my hat. Done. Baldur's Gate 3 is finally done. I still think they should do an expansion, just not like a normal expansion where you make the story like a new story. You just add more. Just keep adding more. Make the game even denser. They don't have the rights to make an expansion? Do you really think Hasbro would be like, no, don't make an expansion for Baldur's Gate 3. Please don't. What, Hasbro? No, they didn't. Larian didn't want to make an expansion for Baldur's Gate 3. I mean, they were... It seems like they thought about it for a bit and then decided they didn't want to. Well, they were considering Baldur's Gate 4 as well, but like they were definitely considering an expansion. Well, no, Hasbro doing it without Larian would probably make them pretty hesitant. But they would have let Larian do it. But now to do it, they'd have to have... Like, they could get the ex-BioWare devs or something. There's no way, but... I mean... Larian's already explained why they aren't doing it, though. It's BioWare devs. I think Hasbro has a team of ex-BioWare devs, but... I mean, I think a smart thing to do would be take ex-BioWare devs or whatever you can get and do a remake of 1 and 2. You'd kind of remake them together, though. Wasn't the rumor that... Well, Hasbro can't tell Larian what to do. Larian paid to do Baldur's Gate 3. Not the other way around. They didn't get money from Hasbro for that. They licensed. Like axe. I don't think we'll get anything quite like Baldur's Gate 3 again from... Like, because if Hasbro does a Baldur's Gate, probably be like an Unreal Engine game and stuff, you know.
Poor catch. The fish looks sick. Poor catch. Poor catch. The fish looks sickly.
Yeah, Larian paid. Poor catch. what'll happen. Like, I've heard things like Larian might be doing a sci-fi one. I don't know if they're going back to Divinity. You would think if they were going back to Divinity, they would kind of say it, maybe, but... maybe not. It's crazy, because, like, Larian's past 3 games were Kickstarter games. Baldur's Gate 3 was a Kickstarter game. They were just an indie dev. I mean, Divinity Original Sin 2 is pretty good, but... I mean... people don't consider Baldur's Gate 3 an
Oily
indie game,
rag. I like Oily Rag.
but, I mean, it was a Kickstarter game. And in most worlds, a Kickstarter game would be almost always considered an indie game. Haul of the month. 2 salmon, 6 trout, 1 ing with tentacles, 2 bodies, like last month, sick folk. No, because of Baldur's Gate 3, I do think Hasbro will try to do something, get a team to do something similar. But obviously... I don't know, if they could, like... ideally having, like, a team working with that engine and stuff would be... and Larian's tools would be nice, because... it just fits. The cult. I'm too...
I don't even
too
want to
dumb.
know.
Well, hello.
Tori would have a field day here.
Random BioWare devs. There's old BioWare devs around that made Baldur's Gate 1 and 2.
Howdy ho.
I don't know where they are, though. Or I think one of them is,
Hello.
those teams is working for Hasbro, but they're making a sci-fi game. Hello? Steam sir, you're respectable. Please don't let my churlish facade deter you from my trade. Well met. You faring alright in this hellscape? Your concern is appreciated. I must keep on for my mistress. Fancy a gander at my wares? Or perhaps I could lend your assistance. How can I help? My feet only grace this sodden town at the behest of my mistress, the Baroness. I was seeking information on dreams, but I failed. I cannot return to my loveliness empty-handed. What do you need? If I cannot appease her stellar mind, I will honor her effulgent beauty. A trio of gems, perhaps. I'm sure the miners took some home. I have 1 gem. So if I find any gems, no promises. How about the mistress? Your eminence sits across the waters, to where I will always return. I'm never happier than when we share a cup of tea, and my baroness regales her dreams to me. It's the mask. Alas, only my mistress may see my face. My mask is her wish. I do not question her erudite eminence. Stock. Stamina stimulant. Resistance stimulant. Intellect. Sedative. First aid. Sledgehammer. Series die. Well, I don't think Baldur's Gate is really an old series anymore. It's like, that's the thing. I did play a demo. Now it's in early access. So I think there's more content, but I don't know how much more. But it's definitely not... No. something we can finish. But, you know, I received a key for it, so I'm playing it. And I like it, so there's also that. The Sinner's card. Well, I mean... Another studio could emulate what Larian did. I mean, obviously they would have to if they remade Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. That's what people would expect. Or if they made a Baldur's Gate 4. Increase occult by 1. Ooh. Sanity resistance, I don't care about that. Lockpick. Each. These cards are different than the starting cards. I don't know if they're like a different type of card. Because we can't get like we can't get like the leverage thing or like this. I guess maybe it is a different kind of card. Different cards. Well, I think the reason Larian didn't make more Baldur's Gate is because they like put everything into the one that they did make, and they didn't really have a plan for another one. Real-time combat? Real-time combat is usually worse in RPGs, I think. Less tactical, just more just button mash, you know? It's less interesting, less challenging, it's just... Like, look at Mass Effect. Now, real-time with pause, okay. That's fine. But Mass Effect's combat is so dumbed down from, like, the previous BioWare games, I hate it. It's like all strategy gone. It's just a boring shooter. Baldur's Gate wasn't that... was kind of challenging, though. But Baldur's Gate 3 is pretty well balanced. Yeah, but Mass Effect, you don't need reflex or eye-hand coordination, really. It's just, you know, there's just nothing happening. Stuff like that, you know? Real time with pause, I think, is okay. Like the Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, or Dragon Age Origin. Bad. Well, like, if it's just a normal action game, then that's just a different genre. Like, but if you're trying to do a party-based tactical RPG, I either want real-time with pause, or which is like basically turn-based, or turn-based. I don't want to just play a first-person action game at that point. Or an over-the-shoulder action game at that point. Like I want to, if it's a party-based RPG, I want to do tactics and control the party and stuff. Or there's also, you know, like Aliens Dark Descent. That was real time with pause. You know, just something tactical. Like, I don't need the land headshots. I mean, like, landing headshots is usually not a big deal anyway. What? Baldur's Gate 3's combat is good. Because the reason it's good is because it allows you to be creative and try things, and like there's just a lot you can do. Like there are people who don't do anything but just run at enemies and, you know, do attacks and stuff, but like usually they're playing on like normal, so you can get a like you can get, but like on harder, it's actually pretty challenging. And then there's honor mode, which would be pretty cool. Wall of Flame. Did Baldur's Gate 3 have a firewall? No, but there's usually a lot of environment stuff you can do, or different strategies you can do. Or just avoid combat altogether, but still. Oh yeah, firewall does exist. Yeah. I can't recall my name. She came last night. I want to be afraid, truly, but her voice was soft like Granny's. Her touch gentle, unlike Alan's. Over the past few hours, my hair has fallen out. So have my teeth. I'm hideous. I can't speak properly. I crave flesh, dripping and warm. I don't want to end up like the other women. Remember me. Is this the itchy tasty note? Itchy tasty. Like, obviously I don't want turn-based combat in, like, Resident Evil. But, like, although I wouldn't mind a Resident Evil Tactics game, just for the hell of it. There's Musha Tactics, isn't there?
What do we have here?
But for RPGs, I generally prefer turn-based. And then real-time with pause after that, and then... like, the stuff Final Fantasy's been doing, I don't like. Like, just turning it into Devil May Cry or hack and slash. I don't like that in RPGs, generally. Umbrella Corps is amazing. But you can't rest in these rooms. But that would be too easy, because you could just keep coming back and healing. It'd be a bit too easy. He's got a sledgehammer. Original Sin. I think I have Original Sin, but I haven't played it. That was not... I wanted to, but then at the same... That was when I wasn't really playing games very much. Like, I just didn't have the motivation. The only reason I've played as many games as I have is streaming and But even, like, that just started out with RE2 for, like, 2 years. Just speedrunning. Part-time, basically. I was only doing, like, 4 days a week, and when I was... Or, like, 3.5 days a week, actually. When I wasn't working. So I only played RE2 for quite a while. Definitely noticed some stutters in certain areas. Damn you, Unreal Engine! Has Unreal Engine ruined gaming? All of them? All the devs that use Unreal Engine? The only one I played that felt like, what's the cat up to? That had, like, none of the problems, I feel like was, Hellblade 2. Persona 3 Reload. Really? Huh. Oh, it's UE4. But it really, like, some of the games that have simpler graphics that are basically glorified UE4 games tend to run pretty well. This isn't bad, but especially considering it's early access too, it's not bad. The tablet has been returned. 2 to go. Brasco's HQ, and, well, a spark about King's color. We'll see how, like, Silent Hill F does. Dude, there were some Unreal Engine 4 games that ran so good, like Liza P. That game was crazy. And I've played some indie ones that run really well, but they tended to not be very detailed. Or they were kind of simple graphically. The Zon was UE4. It almost seems like some devs are using UE4 just to avoid UE5. 2M. Wow, I'm skipping in the lilac fields every time I close my eyes. Sap is a miracle. Yellow Lotus, coined and discovered by Miss Dr. Marie Sims. I must relax. My heart cannot contain this excitement. I've almost finished my book, Chasing Dreams. Friday the 13th. Philippe has stolen a key part of my work. Damn it, Philippe. There was a slight tussle over my book, resulting in torn pages and a torn heart. Jealousy has always worn him. I'll sneak into his warehouse when I feel well. Science cannot be stopped. The only UE5 game Besides... So Beyond Handwell was smooth as an indie game, but it was pretty simple. It looked more like a UE4 game. The only UE5 game that used everything and I didn't notice stuttering at all, or was totally smooth, was Hellblade 2, which was also like their it was like a showpiece for their Unreal Engine. But just because if even something in UE4 could be really nasty, like Callisto Protocol. But that was probably the devs' fault. Callisto was just a mess. I don't know what you lose when you do UE4 instead of 5. Like nanite, I guess? I don't know. I mean, UE4 does ray tracing, right? So... The engine I always liked, like I always felt like games that looked nice and felt smooth with, was actually CryEngine. But I'm pretty sure they're dying. Lumen's bad. This is definitely using, well, I can turn on like this. But like this, where is it? This guy. But some things are definitely shimmering very weirdly with it. Like the mirrors. Seems fine out here. I don't have frame gen on, but... Frame gen. Is it even working? It is, but... I don't feel too bad. I'm not a frame gen fan. Dude, the freaking new frame gen or whatever that adds 4 fake frames, it's so ridiculous. Like their basic false advertising, like saying the 5070 can beat a 4090 or whatever. Garbage. Yeah, I don't like frame gen. The only game of that, like, I used it in Stalker 2. And Ray, they need to probably work on the... There are things that are will shimmer. Although I noticed the putting ray reconstruction. I thought ray reconstruction was actually supposed to make ray trace, like DLSS for ray tracing. So I thought it was supposed to make it run better, but I think it's actually just turning it on in this case. Ray tracing. But the only place I know, like, you could notice it in the water a bit, but then like the mirrors were shimmering like crazy with it on, so I mean, I assume this is using like lumen. Although there's not a ton of light. I mean, it's light, but it's not like, I don't know. Or they use the asterisks, you're right. If you use the asterisks, it's true. No, I know it's technically not false advertising, it just feels bad. Hello?
I've never seen anything like this.
It's a well. Oh, you mean that. I've never seen anything like this. November 18th or 19th. Still saving up to see my Margaret in Arkham. Every sale adds to my travel fund. I reread her letter recently. I miss my little one so much. Bragged to the neighbors about what a clever girl she is. She's safer there. November 21st. That woman came by. Even asked for a discount. Damn her. She'd probably ask for my daughter if she could get away with it. I hate her for taking away my love. Hate for making my little one growing up without a father. I know it was her. I need leverage. The leverage was one of those cards. So you can get different cards that'll give you different pathways. God speaks. Whatever. Whatever. Well, some cards do different abilities, but... Nothing. I do feel like, I wonder if there's like a memory leak in this game or something. Because it was very smooth, but it's getting less smooth as we go. It's possible. Early access stuff, you know. Who knows? Box back. Box. What are we doing? We're trying to get the 3 medallions to go through the gate. Basically, the start of the village, but instead of 2 medallions, it's 3. But along the way, there's random stuff. Gumshoe Shack, tonight. Watch the dark trips you not. 11:30, lunar. Mother is like an owl. I must wait till she is truly dreaming. G. Marry me. You won't need to sneak then. B. One day, I promise. Remember, 11:30, lunar. G. Easy to folks. Oh wait, I can try it. I just looked at the 5 and like, well, I can't try it then. But I can. Why did I do that, though? Why didn't I even try? Why didn't I try? Why didn't I try? Black powder. Intellect stimulants. Free skill check success for 2 minutes, but reduces max sanity for 3 minutes afterward. And now I've got a bunch of boxes to open. Hey, buddy. Got the key here. Free him. I guess it's just a difficulty level, but you can try even if... Hello? Guess we have nothing to talk about, huh? Alright, well, goodbye then. Hmm? No? Is there a lockbox out here? I can try these as well. The boon is hidden. The boon. We're bad at occult. We don't know occult. The teeth.
I can taste the iron. It's like a congealed mass in my throat.
You taste it. Windy doors. Pictures.
Such force. Like tiny needles in my skin. It's enticing.
We're not going crazy. I don't regret letting Erwin perform that life seal If it means keeping the older one from ruining Kingsport, I'll gladly give my life. But God, this talisman, whatever it is taking everything out of me. I can barely stand. The gate must stay closed, though. He's already done enough damage. Got the gems. I found this book called Chasing Dreams. Could it be? Were it not for this humble mask, I might weep. Let us look-see. These studies on plants. Who knew Gallerina mushrooms could caress trauma? My special stock expands just for you. I'll take it. Chapter 13, The Key to Dream. No! Nancy's screwed. The pages are gone. My sir, I plead, we cannot leave this unfinished. I guess the hunt continues. Are these emeralds shiny enough? Look how they shine. They will twinkle in the fancy lands and set her aside as the most brilliant. Make sure they go to use. Emeralds aren't cheap. You shall be rewarded. A discount off all my wares, just for you, my sir. The haggard woman will be so jealous. Wait, someone else buys stuff? Appreciate that. Soothing powder. The heals, they do nothing. Stellar Blade is usually... the mods for Stellar Blade are gonna be something. Stellar Blade is like the pride and joy of a certain audience, so... There's gonna be a lot of mods. I hate like the people who are on Twitter and they like compare every character to Stellar Blade, and it's like not every game does she fit. Or every setting, you know? Said maybe I'll play it. I don't know. I had no interest in really playing it on console, but... I don't know. No! No. No. No.
Stupid man thing!
What's this? Stygian. Hope for a new Skyrim for Switch 2. Oh good. Lockpicks. Oblivion. Dude, there's people who've been doing this like Sky Oblivion mod for like a decade. And now now a remake's gonna come. Or whatever. It's probably... Is it actually a remake though? That's the question. Or is it just a glorified remaster? Your dumb idea for... You should just... What you do is just talk about Martian Gothic. Because... no other game has actually done what Martian Gothic did. And nobody knows what Martian Gothic is. So your idea is like a horror game. Where you have 3 characters where they cannot come together. Or they get turned into a monster because of an infection. And then... so you keep them apart, and then you have to solve puzzles, and you have to send the items through the tubes and stuff, you know? Two engines, old Oblivion for logic. Okay, so it's a remaster, I would say. Yeah, and you can flirt with the AI and stuff. Yeah. In Martian Gothic. Or no, actually it's kind of the other way around. UE5 on Switch 2. In Martian Gothic? Yeah. The AI's all over Kenzo in Martian Gothic. It's yellow. No! No, they didn't. I think so, but did the... You just went into like... It was like a Star Trek kind of VR thing or whatever. Oh, not VR, but holodeck kind of thing. That's not right. That's not right. Dude, my lockpicking luck has been quite bad. Night dive. Companies should just use Night Dive's remaster engine and just remaster like all their stuff. Or whatever, I don't know. Can't be that hard, right? Is that allowed to sell to... No, I need wire. I should have used the intellect stimulant. The Switch 2 is just going to be like the port system. I think it's going to be like 80% ports, or maybe 90% ports, for quite a while. Symphony remastered? If Symphony got remastered, I don't know if they would still do pixel. I mean, it wouldn't even change much if you remastered pixel art, would it? Like, it would just... basically just be a port. Which is fine. They should re-release it, but... I mean, they released... haven't they re-released every Castlevania besides Symphony of the Night? At this point? Pixel remaster? Yeah, sort of. I guess. Well, some of their... though they didn't remaster as pixel, but they did do the pixel remasters, but I don't know. They just seem more smooth, I guess. Rondo of Bloods. Yeah, that's a remastered... Well, that's not... The Symphony of Night on Rondo is a port, though.
This is madness. Nothing about this is remotely normal.
Now you've realized things aren't normal? Okay. Beach. Yeah, might as well. Now I need a new lockpick. Now it's easy.
A tablet. It makes me dizzy. The tutorial will have a theory.
I had a dream once to sit behind my own desk. A part of me knew digging deeper was a bad idea. He always had a nasty streak, we both do. But something changed in him. I could see it. And his own wife saw it. Too late. I was too late. I'm dying, but my secret study paid... Hello? My secret study paid off. Elder brother, we can both have secrets, many. She chose you in life, but maybe she'll choose me in death.
Dead at your own desk, huh? A pitiful end for a man.
What is this madness? The madness is mad. Stutters are increasing, but why? Why? It's probably Windows Update. What if it's not even Real Engine? What if it's just Windows Update? You never know. Microsoft has a ability to do weird things sometimes. China? Our homie. Wait, you didn't even mention me. And people put my name in there. Oh, they friendly fired, but I also got destroyed. Not even full. System Shock. System Shock started 451, right? My sanity. Yeah, what day's Just Some Talk 2 remaster? Oh, it's June. Why did I think it was sooner? System Shock remake. I mean, System Shock, it's really long. That was the one thing about it. But maybe that's just because it's kind of easy to miss something and like never find it. I think they're all dead out here. Don't break. Oh yeah, I have this. We don't have a price for the Switch 2 yet, do we? Or a new price, I guess. Well, I guess that's not going to happen for a while, though.
Film Claire sandwich.
Looks like it takes for 12 months. Well. Is it really just... Why was this boarded? Hmm? Quarantine. I wonder if this guy bugged out. I'm pretty sure we're supposed to be able to talk to him after we free him, but... whatever. Doders. You in the box? Where are you? Might be in there, I guess. We'll see if early access ends here or not. I think it won't, but maybe. On a purple tablet. Made me feel quite lightheaded. Realms of conflict. Thoughts of hushed jealousy. A brother changed. A murder of unspoken love. Where was it? On a dead man's desk. The building was called Brasco's. Erwin, the younger brother. He was grieving over someone that wasn't his. The thought broke my heart. Okay. The gate.
A fitting host for the unknown.
It's pretty elegy. What a banshee. Can't open that, huh? I mean, I'm sure I can get past it, jumping in boxes and stuff, but...
What is this?
Oh, she's here. What is this? Hello? Hello?
This. Again. I can feel something.
The something, not the something. The something. I've slumbered for too long. No, I've been awake. Have I? Wake it up. part. Cry. The beast. Cry attack. Feel it entangled with your own blood. Oh, it's making my sanity move.
2 tracks beating at once. I can feel you now.
Knew you were unbreakable. Such yarn nons are coveted.
My mind and these trials, though I no longer feel alone.
My mind. People has never heard of it. Bear, cat, bird. So many whispers. People. The game is pretty good. It's crying. Almost at the precipice, Stygian grandeur. Who waits for Jack? Who the hell's Jack? Are we Jack? I forgot. I guess we... Wait, what was our name? I don't know. Gabriel Knight. That's me. Who turned that Half-Life guy into a vampire? Dismal man. My friend, welcome. This meeting of ours has tantalized me for a time long. Where's Victoria? In safekeeping. Our goals cavort, Jack. You and I are not foes. Even her, with her hair of her mother and the arrogance of her sire. You knew her parents? The father cast his way to the blame for Kingsport's state. A weak vessel, a misjudgment. No more. His expiration was always carved. Let's focus on you, Jack. So what goals do we share? The cosmic beyond waits for the Black Day to consume this world. Its appetite bound, but unlike them, I don't desire such. I offer chance to untether girl, Kingsport, the world from tragic enslavement. This is Black Day, inevitable. The maw between ajar, its weights yawn, yet their dominion we can leash. Why do you want to prevent this? The truth, I adore chaos, and I'm rather fond of your world's penchant for absurdity. Ants are no fun if enthralled. Tell me then, what do you expect? Rita. Enslaved to your dark house, I cannot fetch the halves of a curious relic. Enforce our reunion, and I shall mirror it with your own. That heart, what did I do? Awaken something seeded years before as a test for the future. Not many of your ilk can withstand it, as Kingsport displays. What do you mean, years before? Spontaneity, Jack. You lack it in abundance. I will not ruin the mystery, but I have had my eye on you. Where would I find them? That seer may be inclined to guide you. He rather likes the threads in order. I personally prefer a little chaos. All right, but if you harm her, in times of war, it is inexcusable to fire upon your comrades. He's seeing you, soldier. No, we're not done here. Oh, help.
Waltzing with a demon? What have we entangled ourselves in? Just like my father.
Bobber. Damn it. Tent. Hello?
Wonders he does, yet a wanderer he is not.
Huh? When the ground becomes crystalline and laced with salt, the sky becomes wet. A flood of madness path proceeds. Pardon? Hollow heads, golden and gilded. The path can be forged, but only with their aid. If he finds them, he will bring and retire the threads. I don't understand. The 3 golden heads you bring, and the eyes will grant a boon for your fate's deck. We wait. Who are you? Eyes in the mist, eyes in the earth, forever watching but never meddling. The cards pull on the ever-changing string, the eyes just observe. You seem like you could tell me what's happening here. The shadow seeks the runaways, maggots waiting to undulate within the flesh and soul, a perceived whole. Hmm? Hmm? Go here? What the hell do you want? Lovecraft Village. Where's my friend? She gone. Give me a moment. I'll be right back, guys.
What's up, bro?
Hey, bro.
Well, hello.
Hey, bro.
What's up, bro?
Howdy ho.
A dining room.
For the sort of people who like that sort of thing, that's the sort of thing they like.
Banish demons and all evil spirits.
I never saw him again.
Cool. Okay. We now have powers. Where do I get a gun now? I know there are guns in this game. I don't know if they're in early access though. Sticks! Sticks! Oh.
It wants more. I want more.
More. Ritual skull. I want more. Yeah, that's like a Metroidvania. Because you get powers to unlock doors and then you have to backtrack to unlock them. It's doing what Resident Evil Village was supposed to do. My brain. My brain.
My ear. Damned whispers. Tendrils of ours. Of whose?
The skull.
I can taste the iron. It's like a congealed mass in my throat.
I didn't want the sledgehammer. I didn't like it in the demo, actually. Or it was kind of... well, just get it anyway. Oh, he doesn't have, like, wires for making lockpicks.
God above. My heart.
My heart. Well. My heart. Well, I was taking damage, so I don't know if you can die just from sanity. Or if it just brings you to 1. Oh, I guess this place doesn't make me insane anymore because I took the skull.
Ghosts. 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 Ghosts.
I don't know, it might kill you. Makes it a bit harder to see as well.
A dining room.
Ghosts.
Ghosts. A lot of them.
I don't think there's a wall, a door. Well, there's something here though. Okay, sledgehammer. Sledgehammer it is. Ghosts. 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 Talkative. Ghosts. Amulet of Uther. Something. Reduces visibility but increases damage taken. Wait, what? So I can't see as well and I take more damage? Wait, huh? Hmm? Maybe it's stealth. It's stealth. Poorly worded stealth. I am a master of stealth, so it's a good item for me. As we all know. happened.
Surprised you haven't been savaged. Or turned into something else.
Savaged. Yeah. Burbs. Got GPT signs. No? The Stygian? Oh, those are save points, but I don't... It's supposed to be the Stygian thing, I think. Logo or whatever we call it. But they do look like ChatGPT things. I found some scuffed gold heads. Small yet potent with fate. They offered the future. Embryo 10, its gestation his to bear. Another 3 he brings. Another he shall accept.
The eyes watch it.
A golden talent. Leverage. Speak with the dead. Highlights interactive items with scrying, backstabby, perfect block. Now I can get more places. This is kind of a Metroid. More Metroidvania than the usual game than like Resident Evil generally is. But a lot of this stuff though does seem optional though so far. What? Well, the leverage seems optional, but the scrying obviously is not, so... Oh? register? Oh. Black day is coming. Hide your wives and daughters, men, lock your doors. Don't let the heretic whispers take you. Resist the pull. I don't think it worked.
Feeble stock. Feeble stock. Feeble stock. Feeble stock. Feeble 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 stock. Feeble stock. Either this is rationing or detachment from society.
It's never a good idea to let me do that.
Thanks, sweetie.
Feeble stock. Feeble. Feeble stock. Feeble.
I need to be careful of this power. It calls to me.
Calls. The madness calls. Feeble stock.
A snubby, huh? Normally only see these held by cops.
Nubby. Whoa. A gun! Hooray! Damn you, chair. Feeble stock. Who? Oh, it's what? Gee, those are the two people. The one guy I saved and who didn't talk after I saved him for some reason. Which I think that was broken, but...
Ruins. I doubt Kingsport will recover from this. If not madness, it'll be money.
The madness. I doubt Kingsport will recover from this. You don't say.
come back. Do I want not happen? Do I want to not happen? I'll come back. Not happen. Do I not happen? Do I want? I'll come back. Not happen. Do I want? I'll not happen. I'll come back for this. Not like I can go anywhere. She could be trapped in that lightless house, but she's resolute. Focus, Jack, focus.
Who could be trapped? Where? What? Why? Focus?
Damn, it's cold.
I'm freezing.
Everything looks stuck in time, adrift in the mist. Everything looks stuck in time, adrift in the mist.
Everything. Wednesday, 16th, 6 a.m. Spotted the old man speaking to bottles for hours. Need to listen. Sunday the 20th, 3 p.m. Bottles again. Got close. No mention of stash. Almost spotted me. 24th, 12 p.m. No sign of him today. Getting boat to Arkham to update WF. Will return and search. Next entry is not faded. Startling fresh. Boat crashed. Returned to chaos. Going to find his stash. No sign of old man. Likely dead. Finding a way over there. Stash? Stash? Gonna be fine. I'm cold. But it's gonna be fine. Hmm. Hmm. Go. Hello? East?
George? No more hat. I know hat.
No hat? What? Water. Water soon. Salt on me. Salt on him. Salt on you. Can you understand me? Me, Bethan. No monster. Man flesh for me. No Bethan, no. I'm not going to hurt you. No monster. Me, Bethan. Hide, hide, hide. Flesh, no hide. Do you want to talk?
Hungry.
Bethan hide. Bethan hurt. Bethan eat flesh. No, no.
Bethan, no.
Where are you out here? I heard hands do, won't do, hide, no force danger. Him danger, I danger, forest danger. You saying about water? Water, water, no drink, sky will be salt, no air, no air. Okay, bye. That's... I don't know if I have to, like...
I know.
The one guy I freed, that's... he wants to find her, but I couldn't talk to him after I freed him. Maybe I can now, Ugh, it worked. It worked. If life could not get any more desperate, I visited a fortune teller who appears in town on rare occasions. Most folk believe her to be an omen, as she always appears before events of misfortune. The deaths in the mines, the collapse on the bridge, the fire in the town center. She gazed vacantly at my card and predicted a difficult fate full of change. I am filled with anxiety, yet also strangely curious. I may be seeing things, but the picture on the card changes constantly, showing strange and distorted images of my body. I'm me, but not. I need some fresh air. Seeing the wonderful broken bridge for the 100th time this week will sort me out. Hmm? 8? 8 lockpick? It's not just wasted. It's gonna break. It's probably like nearby.
Ooh, it smells off. Oily almost. Ooh, it smells off. Oily almost.
Oily. Oily? Oily rag? Oh, I'm back here. I'm stupid. I'm a stupid. They're talking to that guy, though. He might be broken. I guess I shouldn't have fallen. I didn't think that was there. I thought... I don't know what I thought. Yeah, this dude's just broken. I freed you, you fool. He broked. The quest had broked. I think. Most likely. I don't really know. Make bullet. I don't know how to make anything. I need auto sort button. Where is auto sort button? Damn it. Why did I fall? Why? I was over here. Hello? You glance at the dried words. You glance at the man's fingertips. Both reddish brown. He had no pen or ink. Heed me. Those who knock, I beg forgiveness. Grant me salvation from the black day. Don't take me. The words fall.
Why I hate mines. Why I hate mines. They need better legislation. Like back home.
Yeah, where's the legislation in this town? Legislate. What? Okay, well, whatever. Whatever. Nothing. Herb.
My pulse hammering away, abnormally strong.
Pulse. Go.
These whispers in the air. Things to come.
Help. My brain.
Ooh, it smells off. Oily almost.
I have 2 lockpicks. Come on. Damn you! I want to use the other one. On that. I got to the mansion, but then we had a dream, and then we were outside the mansion, but now I have powers of the beast. The beast. Gunpowder accounted. Timber accounted. Dry rations accounted. Safe missing. Mining equipment accounted. Pat Brasco will have my head if we don't have a full account. Go check with Nolan. The safe was his load. Probably still swimming in room 3 at the inn. Medicinal powder. You sure that's not just like cocaine? Cures poison and hypothermia. Just a giant box of white powder. Elias Bishop, payment 400. Mr. Bishop seems eager to acquire these artifacts for his private collection. Proceeding with caution. Higher money, higher stakes. Lady Eleanor Blackwood. 320. Notes. Said it's research purposes, but I smell pure lies. Nonetheless, the coin is good. Dr. Watley. Payment 150. Requesting my discretion once again. This time he's after a particular exotic book. I told him I'd procure it, but I have no idea what it is. I can't even say it properly. I don't know what it is, but I'll find it. Oh, and we have a gun now. I don't have a recipe, though, for gunpowder. Or for bolts, I mean.
I hate mines. The trenches were bad enough. Not happening. Not. I'll come back for this. Not like I can go anywhere.
Revolver ammo. We have it.
Not happening. You're not a mule. I'll come back for this.
Not happening.
Not like I can go anywhere.
Not a mule. Need a workbench. Don't break.
I'll come back for this. Not like I can go anywhere.
You can go somewhere. Assume there's a reason for behind this box, but maybe not.
Those rocks. So peculiar. Familiar, even? I don't know.
Like the Dweem.
I'll come back for this. Not like I can go anywhere. I'll come back for this. Not like I can go anywhere. Not happening. I'll come back for this. Not like I can go anywhere.
Can't go anywhere. I can't go anywhere. We're going to... After last year's unfortunate event with the elevator, new rules are in place. No more than a single man in the box at a time. No heavy carts in the box. No jumping in the box. Go.
Hello. Failmore.
Matu, thanks for 38 months. They listen. They listen. What your step?
What?
Crawlies.
Oh, shit!
Hmm? What, the bodies? The lighthouse. Hello? Oh, that's a problem. Oh, no. Snoopers. Bullets. We now have bullets. We only make one bullet at a time, though. Apparently. One more we do.
Hey! You up there! Stop shooting! I'm not hostile!
But what if he's hostile? Necklace? I do have it on. Because I had, I was running out of space. That's the only reason I put it on. Don't break, please. Well, I can make more. Just because I'm not hostile.
Please, don't shoot me! Father?
You ain't my normal visitation. Stop flapping your jaw, Sonny, while you have a hope. She was right, you're truly alive. Crazy. It's cruel around your mind like a nest of worms. I'll put you out of your misery, you'll be neat real soon. Hmm? But no, it's me, Jack. This is our father. I have it, Jack, my young lad. Stubborn as a mule, strong as Dunwich. You ain't him, Sonny. Now I need a sip. Do you really not recognize me? I've watched so many in that town succumb to the horror. Never gets easier. It'll be over soon, Sonny. My father, do you have the mind's key? I need to fix this. I ain't even fit to be my own son's father, and so cut that out. Maybe I do host your key, though nothing comes free. No mercy. I want more juice. Huh? I'm not fueling you with alcohol. Bah. I'll have none of the town's bottled sludge. Shipwreck. I spy with my thirsty eye fresh bait on the shore. Hint, hint, sonny boy. Our luggage. You don't miss a beat. Hmm? Luggage? Rifle? Shotgun? The lighthouse? The one William Defoe? No, I haven't seen it, but It looked kind of neat. Shortcut?
Our cargo. The doctor aboard toyed with unnatural elixirs. His bags should hold alcohol. And whatever else.
Alcohol? I've gone to the beach to see what commotion is. Wait here. If I'm gone, I have the findings in safe. Watch for Doctor. He was not happy. Hmm? I missed. Sledgehammer's slow. Ledgy. Sedatives. All the way up here for the secret area for sedative? Maybe... Nope. Unless... No. Hmm. Oh. Anybody here? Hmm? Hello? Cutting them to pieces or something. Ugh.
That lighthouse is an ill omen.
What light? The one I've already been in? Huh?
The doctor's experiment bag. God knows what's within. Such a bizarre man.
Sobering mixture. What got? Here's the missing pages. Astounding. The bud of yellow lotus. Its sap stimulates the dream process, and look lower doses can kiss you better. Another wonder for the shop. Will the Baroness be pleased? Her dreams will be unlocked as I add the key to my lady's nighttime cup. Enlighten me. Who authored this magnificent work? No name graces its bodice. Dr. Marie Sims. Back in French Hill. No, all Arkham. I shall sing praises up to this doctor. Praise and recognition abundant. Now back to you, sir. Medicinal powder recipe. Soothing powder recipe. Well, basically, you can make drugs. Cocaine. Probably. What else could it be? Look at this. It's a box of white powder. Oh God. He doesn't stick it in his face, so maybe it's not. I don't know. skull. There's something lurking. I feel like I'm being watched constantly as I haul in the nets. I see someone at the corner in my vision. A dark blur of a man. I can't say, but I'm not mad. A family of 3 was found dead near the church. Dead. I'm just keeping my head down and working, ignoring the watcher in the shadows. I know he's there. 6:13. I feel the fiend's gaze every day now, even as I sleep. I can't take this anymore. I need to confront him. I'll catch the man and drag him to the square. See how he likes everyone's eyes on him.
George?
He probably has a quest, but it's tied to that guy that didn't say anything after I freed him. I think. Probably. Right. Did I need to do that? Probably not. Front door is probably just open, but whatever, you know. Rifle ammo.
Not. Do I want to sprain my back? No more.
No more.
Demand such obscene devotion. I'm not a man of faith, yet even I know this is no normal creed.
Sears card. Anyone remember Sears? Speak with the dead. You talk to me? No? Okay. Who do you, why do you remain here? All that mattered, life of my shadowed life. Our promised ceremony remains incomplete. What do you want me to do? Below my rigid limbs, read my vow on the pulpit. To witness is to bind. Where are you? Silence. What happened to you? Silence. Those names going on below. You grace the power of love. My dedicated existence. Read my vow and oversee the funding. What's our current goal? I gotta go back to the lighthouse and give the drink I found to our father, I guess, that we found in the lighthouse. You at the cosmic threshold, who demands supplication. I cast myself unto you in stellar matrimony. You may own my soul. Hold it in your black maw. I beg and beseech the ceremony. Accept these pathetic kin of mine. Drain them from their mortal fuel. Accept these caged whip-bore wills. Bludgeon their bellies swollen with souls they dare to steal. Accept the ash of the mortal dead. Townsfolk scattered. Before my humble ode to you, I am yours. Hmm? Seems normal. About your vow. Did you read it? Yes, go ahead. We are one, I am his, forever entwined with the charred stars. After I board, he will find me. Cosmic horror. Please. It started out really smooth, and as I've been playing it, the stuttering has increased. Which leads me to believe that... I don't know, actually. I mean, it could be a memory leak or something, or maybe it's just the usual Unreal Engine stuff, I don't know. It definitely got a lot worse, like, compared to how it started. But it is early access, so it's not finished. It's better than a lot I've played, but... It sounds like it, but it may also be... I don't think it pre-compiled shaders, I don't think. So that could do it. And maybe it just didn't need very many earlier, and I don't know. Or maybe it's some traversal points, I'm not really sure. Here's your finest drink up. You sneak. What the damn was that? There's no chance you've lost it. Not with a neat trick like that. So what's this about? I was looking for a key to the mines, and then I found you. Here, but no funny business. I guess a civic conversation is in the cards. Why are you in Kingsport? Saw it at Death Traps anyway. The Black Day Brews here. I think I once studied its rumor. My mind is blurred nowadays. You said what is going on here? Stanley, my colleague, began to worry. His visits here left him shaken. I shouldn't have rushed off on my own. I wanted to help my boy. Stanley Fredkin? His reputation stretches beyond Miskatonic shadow. He'd never confessed, but he'd loved that. A weird old stick, but a hell of a professor. So he disappeared. How does that help? Jack was haunted by vicious nightmares, and Stanley spoke of buried relics beneath Kingsport. They matched. I had to believe there was a link, a cure. So many questions. Will you tell me more about Jack? My boy? I've done wrong by him, and maybe this is my punishment. Tell me what happened from your perspective. We were explorers, and an expedition of such peculiar rumors arose. A shrine in Africa. I couldn't resist. Yes, but what happened after? A remote tribe attacked us, yet somehow we found it. Breathtaking discovery. Stonework not of this world. My boy didn't like it, but I insisted. I wanted a piece. I can't remember, but his nightmares started after. So, you do regret it? It's a bleeding stain on my soul. Anger became him. And then he enlisted, chose war to distance himself from me. Can you blame him? About your time in Kingsport. When you got here, what'd you do? Gravel in my knees, I tried to approach that roiling power in the mansion, but the gates held me. I begged him to heal Jack. Him who sent one of the cosmic unknown. Kingsport is a thin veil between us and them. All he gave me was a ticket to lunacy. I wish not to speak of it of the after. It said you have visitations by whom? Krog, he called himself. He hosted such unhappiness, but he took fondly to your mother's favorite flowers, a sign of a good soul. You remember Victoria Fredkin? Victoria, Tabitha's baby. Though you'd think she's Stanley's brood after all these years. The man had little time for procreation. Tabitha? Stanley held a trust in the woman as deep as roots in this town. That's as much as I can conjure. Stay here, I'll be back for you. I guess that's our father, but he's crazy. The madness has taken him. The madness... Never use these distraction bottles, but whatever. Why can't I make Molotovs? I could try... I don't like frame gen, but you know, sometimes frame gen actually kind of covers up stutter. I think it's actually mostly doing it too. The mines.
Alive. And it still feels like he's missing. I'll fix this.
I think frame gen is covering up stutter. New tasks for the lower mine crew this month. Colin and Winston will be assigned to transporting rubble in the lower passages. Ewan, Jude, and Al Jr. will be heading the excavation force. Pat will be assigned to runner duties. Sorry, Pat. Jefferson will be assigned safety patrol. Eager light. Oh. Got him. Can we keep him? No. It's too big. Got him. Yeah, four sledge hits. It's kind of a lot. I think you're supposed to try not to fight these because you're supposed to be quiet. Very sneaky. Because I'm like one of the best stealth players of all time. This is perfect for me.
still feel a light airflow, which is something.
Fanciful words of burning potency whirl around your brain before falling flat. The energy crushed by death's tyrant grip. What's your name? Speech 0. What does it matter? I drift upon the tides of the void, drowning in the shadow. Lost. I am nothing. Do not let death steal your name and passion. Reclaim it. You are right. Mortem may still my hand that spills the ink from my heart, but it will not hush my soul. Roger Ritt. That is my name. What happened? Denny. That mad fool brought the severed head of his own mother. Couldn't leave her. The crawlers came like starving hounds. Roger, that is I. My soul is damned, but theirs can be honored. The meager thanks I can give is the key to my lighthouse chambers. Victor, slumped by his precious tunnel, wishes to toil the earth for eternity. Jacob trembles on the ledge and clings desperately to paltry warmth of life. Roger scrawls by those strange stones. Allow him to continue his passion for words. Denny, I wish I could damn him. Not only has he broken the ladder following Jacob, but he lost his damn head. It's what drew the ghouls to us in the first place. Bedroll. Ahead. What the hell's... Danny lost his head. Let's see. Ooh, I see. Fourth one. Every hair on your skin stands firm. The air is gone frigid. What's your name? I'm very cold. Please, what happened? Death hunts above. Perhaps we might escape. Incorrect. Yes, you did not escape. Blue, feeling guilt clings like an oily sheen upon the air. What's your name? Sorry, I never thought the creatures would catch her scent. My ma hates being alone. Had to bring her. Say, where is she? Where'd your ma go? Ma's somewhere near here. I can hear her ceaseless prattling. She's all mouth these days. I'd feel better with her near. What happened? Seeking safety down here, Ma has no limbs anymore. I had to carry her. But the crawlers must have liked her perfume. The fellas weren't impressed. No limbs. That's a limb. Nail bomb. Find. I need to find back here. Amnesia bunker. This area has like the whole enemy that can't see you thing. Where are the other pieces? What's your name? Victor. At your disposal, I must go deeper. A wage rise beckons. What happened? Ghouls slithering from the tunnel. My own fine work. Broke 7 fingers digging them, you know. Maybe it is this way. Yeah, bunker was underground trench tunnel stuff. Didn't you also had a pistol? Or revolver? And of course, the only thing you fought was the big monster and rats. On one die at some point. Soon.
Oh, Mother of God!
Torn off head. Kind of like the movie Descent, actually. At the moment. The bunker had a pistol. It's just... we were having a hard time finding it one of the attempts. Even on hard mode, though, it was still there. I just had to find it. Hey, Meadow Feet. He's fine. Pat, they're all dead. I know you plan on returning down here, and I pray you find this warning. Take it from my written words, as I doubt my mouth will no longer release sound. First, it was the scratches in the tunnels. We ignored it like the other strange discoveries. But then Jefferson saw a crawling man. Soon after, I stood aghast when we found what I can only describe as a nest of flesh. The rancid
Film
tinge.
cozy.
Sarah, thanks for 60 months. 60? I'm so old. The rancid tinge and head pain had me sick of my rations. And then, out of the gloom they crawled. Colin wet himself. It was horrifying. These things tore them all apart. I'm seriously, don't go down there. I swear. It's early access. Stay away. Hail God and anything holy to protect your soul.
Oh my god! That smell!
As one tore past me, clawing for Colin, I caught the faintest glimpse of resemblance to my neighbor Louis. I think his name is. I'm not considering the implications of this wild thought, I'm afraid. Louis?
This is intelligent behavior. This is intelligent. This is intelligent behavior. Not quite bestial.
Intelligent? I guess. That's one way to describe it. Stealth Master, that's me. Everybody knows that.
No, I want to sprain my back. No more.
It was pretty good. It's not finished though. I'm guessing it. The amount of early access will end soon. My guess. My sanity is low. Oops. Nail bombs. Probably lure things into it, but not. These nail bombs have been pretty far from enemies, so. Pale air tracks from around you. Ruddy dust sticks to the blackened stump of a neck. Why do you remain here? You know what? I could do with having my head back. Would be chopped. A head? Lord help me. I hope it's in one piece. I found your head. I hope it's yours. Nicer than me old one, anyway. Not to do but board the Grimm's barge. Me and me head, says Ta now. Do you wish to know more before the don't ask question? Do you know how to pass that strange door? Over me cold corpse would I touch it. Bert was good at puzzles. Brasco said naught about this. Where is Bert now? Gore, thanks for the follow. Can he tell ya? I trot down to warn the fella. Found one of 'em things, pulled me head right off. You worked for the Brascos? Us miners they had diggin'. Wouldn't say why. They're each mornin' deeper and deeper. What are these things crawling around? My fellow men, nothing could do for 'em. Ghouls, God help 'em. Whereas for this lock's got something to do with Grandpap's old tale. I keep dreaming of that door. His book's got the answers. He don't make much sense these days, but when I asked, he said their world's all about shape, geometry we have never seen. I reckon the answers are in the story, hidden in the shapes. First must be the square. I marked it in his book. The square. The square. This is just fair. Of the most interest was the strangely adorned metal box. Its four sides laden with engravings of the most unnatural design. The writer found this in the recess of the church steeple, whose arrowed roof ominously stabbed the pregnant sky. He opened the box to the bazaar. In its room was a curiously angled stone. Without thought, he whispered, "Trapezohedron." He swore he glimpsed a luminous oddity in the stone and was compulsed to gaze within. Then a shining light dazzled as the round glow of an alien moon and sun, coupled with the stars.
Anthony. Rest easy, soldier.
Anthony. Your crewmate lies stiff, and suddenly his last feelings of salty repulse flood but chokes you. Why do you remain here? Tell me, Jack. Is Fredkin alive and well? The status of your safety eating at me. This. Victoria's in danger, but I'm working on it. Not what I hope to glean, but she is stalwart in mind. Help her, Jack. Farewell. To the barge. What happened? The Dirt on my face and my mouth. They came from nowhere, tore me apart. People, not quite people. The way down was locked. How'd you get here? Dragged me. Holes in the walls. Their tunnels, scraping against rock. Infestation. Sometimes they speak. These things speak? No, they attempt to. Like words through static, through pain. He got dragged through the tunnels by those dumb critters. Through, like, the holes in the wall and stuff. Going down.
These rocks. Again. I can't remember. No. I told him we shouldn't. I shouldn't touch it. And yet he still insisted.
Don't touch the rocks. Don't do it.
I touched the stone. Yes. That was when they started.
Blinking triangle. One half of an eldritch curio, an appearance of a Kingsburg. In Victoria. Unearthly eye watches me. Cult. I need a cult power.
Just like that day, touching things unintended for us. I feel like something has been set in motion.
Something.
Or maybe
Things.
it already was.
Touch things make something happen? Something is happening. Hello? I think he made it. Barrel bandage. Boatman. Implacable look of boredom. The strange man sets his singular eye on you. As he breathes out, a puff of dust follows. You must be the boatman. I've been told you can help me. None. It has begun. I knew the selected would arrive. But yes, I seek, I sail. I mean selected. The beyond one. It lurks on the threshold. Waits for the strong Gynons. I don't know what that is. A string of failure. Now you. Can you take me to the church? My seeker knows what you seek. A witch, a stone. I take you near. Proceed. Poirot, does an seek work? I will accomplish it. It depends on the definition of work. The stiff limbs remain rooted, yet wisps have boarded my deck, my job, you are doing. The dead of above, some tethered by unfinished mortal limbs, keep tending to such so the rest can be ferried. We shall see. Who's the witch? With one seeker it is blurred. The potency strong. Strike her you cannot. She shares its grace, fears it. What does I mean? Little world crammed with them, short of time, weak of flesh, our term for mortal. This river is unusual. She rides beneath the town's valley lattice across the sinuous earth, exits in many realities. Yours, theirs. How is that possible? Many sources, many mouths to penetrate that is existence, transporting relics across time and distance. Comprehension is too fast for you. Take me towards this witch. Boat. Boat's tiny. You need a better boat. Why do you say it's probably not going to happen? It got in started early access today. I don't see why they wouldn't finish it. Although... reptiles. The lizard people.
My God, the sky. What did I say? Set in damned motion.
What's happening? It's pretty good.
That boulder punching asshole!
I did.
Wonders
Get out of bounds.
He does.
Well, not really out of bounds. No, I got somewhere. I skipped. I got to this area that just opened up now, but I got to it like right away. Even though it was a demo, and the demo ended when you went through the gate, so it was a little weird. Nothing that's not in Lovecraft. Okay. It's all made up. There's a whole bunch of bodies I could go back and talk to, but I don't think I'm going to. Pretty sure there's not a ton left of the early access. We shall see. Oh, I think that one thing I didn't finish, though, would have had the lighthouse key with the rifle. Or the fourth thing. I think that's what it mentioned, but that's okay. I'm guessing as soon as you reach the mansion, the early access will end. Yeah, it's got item box and save rooms. Pretty Metroidvania-ish. Vania-ish. Oh no. In the demo I managed to Skyrim jump my way up. Yeah, the settings. Basically village. Do not enter unless you desire a tad of lead in your empty skull. Okay. Damn it. Heath is money, yeah. Oh?
On guard until the very end. Not happening. You're not a mule. Do I want to sprain my back? No more.
Gun. Shotgun. Shotgun. Local folks' confusion over a mysterious tomb. The residents of Kingsport have long expressed their curiosity and confusion over the graveyard adjoined to the mansion. For centuries is believed to have collected an array of the town's legends, but one tomb remains inaccessible. The lock on the grave has stunned experts, while many locals believe there isn't even a body below. Theodore Bell, a local hunter, exclaimed. I've been down there, but I shall tell no one more. Gilded sphere. Letter P. Or Peepo. Oh. I think it broke. No, but I think they used the same model. It's just one that talked was a different color. But that's like what the enemies look like. So many noises. This inventory? Not that I know of. I don't think so. Whoops. 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 Doom 3, huh? Well, I don't know if this is like... Oh, crap. Need that. I don't know if you can fight with that, but... What? The health is the red heart.
Now that's just unfortunate.
Brain. Yeah, you can see in this game. And we're outside. Hooray.
Staring into my soul. Such haunted eyes.
My soul.
I'll come back for this. Not like I can go anywhere. Not happening.
There, into my soul. Yeah, well, you get health packs. You can make bandages and splints. Not that I've seen like a fracture or anything. I've seen bleeding, but there's also an herb. You can make medical powder, which just looks like cocaine, but I mean, maybe it's something else, but it's probably just cocaine. That would make sense. The proper way to heal. Actually, that's how you could heal in the other game, or one of the ways you could heal in the other game. Or gain your sanity brick or something. The RPG game they make. I didn't actually finish that, but I was getting kind of bored. Although, Ormo was like kind of, I took like the 4 days off, or whatever, right before I had finished it, so I don't know. I just didn't come back to it, I guess. Blood. Oh god. Oh my god, there's a lot of them. I'm lost. I'm lost. I need a box. Booty. Heath. All I found under the church were some bones. They don't belong to normalcy. What the hell is it? The skull looked elongated. The bones of the feet perfect. No, I don't want to think about it. I'll just drop them down the cliff. I should have stopped listening to the old man's bizarre stories and stopped right there.
A strong presence here. My heart is racing.
Strong.
Nothing holy here. This thing inside me. has gotten restless.
Hello.
I felt you near, seeping into my flesh. Powerful.
You must be the head witch.
Agatha Mason, fret not. You will not seize as the others did. With pure honesty, it is pleasant to have some proper company.
I don't have any occult.
Can't believe Cassandra caused all this mess.
Looking for the relic to help my friend, please. Neutrality that pours from you is unusual, unlike thy wretched ilk. I will grant you this object, but I'm going to trouble you for some aid myself. What do you mean, wretched ilk? No tongue could weave it gently, the curse read men. My dealings with your ilk have been forever fraught. What did you do to them?
A dining
I only
room.
defended myself. They weaponize their fear because I am different. A woman with power. Believe in my pain. What about the wives and daughters who no longer own their minds? It was me, but understand, as none of the others would, those women were sick.
What
I've
is
saved
this?
them from worse. Their action is only confusion. But they're zombies. What else do you want? My son Frank has disappeared with this relic.
Hey,
You
bro.
can take it if you retrieve him for me. I am frail with concern. He left something behind, but seems to have your palms full. A magpie just like my son. I'll lighten up if you insist. Tradition is believed to be an excuse for the depraved copulation of sorcery. Those uncultivated spit at the thought of settlers who at Kingsport, a cultist tribe who host the Yuletide festival. A steady drum they make as they dance up to the church in demon faces, squirming before pillars of sickly green flame. Speak not of the rest, the winged creature of the void, the oily rivers beneath that carry the screams of bone, flutes, and heat, obscenity to be buried. Found her. And Frank was in town. I assume he's still there, but probably.
Do I want to sprain my back? No more.
Well, that's different. Ugh. There wasn't water there before. What the hell happened? It's all flooded, it did.
Relief the waters missed me. Already lost to the salty mare once.
Global warming. Oh no. It's happening fast. Yeah, Frank's the demon kid. I do? Got this. Shotgun shell. A lot of stuff I like barely bother to use. I certainly never use these bottles. Probably need to make it a bit harder. You know. Hell, I would just weaken the melee and give the gunner, but then balance it around the gun. But that's what I always say. So, with any of these games. Melee's almost always a detriment, I think, to any survival horror type game. Because it just, you know. It just means you essentially have infinite ammo, so... He was here. Not anymore. You know, the other possibility is early access is over, because this didn't update. I'm not sure. Or it could be bugged also. I would assume it would say something now. I mean, that could be wrong. Rancid fear stings your nose. A ghastly waft of what once was. Why do you remain here? The damn mystic, he foresaw me fueling the cause with life, word tricks, but he said in death, destination waits for me. What did he mean? If his cursed tent remains, ask him so. Should I board the Grimm's barge? Are you Big Joe? Was I never should have gotten involved. I don't want to be a hero no more. Why did you close the gate? Erwin Brasco on edge, unheard of. Something with Charles. I followed their lead. The boy appeared with the madness. Good to complain to. He hates everything, it seems. The door was his doing. I thought Erwin's tablets were potent, but that boy is another level, vanishing in the air itself. Where'd the boy go? Well, he was here. I don't know where he is now, though. See, this didn't update, though, so that makes me wonder if this is as far as it goes. It could also be bugged, but I mean, it is early access. Like, I would suspect that right after this you would go into the mansion, but... Maps. Have indeed. Wait, what? Oh, what? Why didn't that work before? The boy left his key. Did I pick up something? I didn't notice. My girls spied him hunting 3 mortal dens. He's a schemer, so there must be plans of escape. Seek them all. See what I can find. Maybe it did bug. It must have bugged. That was weird. I don't think I picked up something when I went where he was. Did I? I just don't know. I don't know anything. No, I don't think the corpse did. Talking to corpses is like an optional unlock, so like if you needed to do that, that would be a problem.
Looks like one of Frank's books. I can't even understand the title.
Frank's book.
Here we are. The title is Eldritch Nonsense.
Eldritch Nonsense? What the hell kind of title is that?
Dark waters, dark omens, hand in hand.
Whoa. Nice safe room. What happened? It's ruined. Wait, this is out by near the lighthouse. Bar. Oh, hail. Help! Help! No, I'm lost.
Are you still following me?
Nebid, thanks for the follow. I'm lost. Where even was the third one? Look at these birds. What the hell? I got the bar. The other one I got was whatever that building was. There's one here, isn't there? Maybe. Oh, let's just go in there. Yep.
Books. Looking for books.
Books. Got him.
Bad idea, Unearth. Bad idea. 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 Unearthing what's buried. Wonder what they were seeking. Bad idea. Unearthing what's buried. Wonder what they were seeking.
Bad idea. ASMR ruined. It's not my fault. I didn't make it so that was possible. Like, if they make that possible, I don't have a choice. I just... as soon as I'm able to do that, it just happens. There's like no choice. Bad idea. There's a witch, but it's not clear if she's completely bad. But she's not tall. She's normal sized.
Here we are. The title is Eldritch Nonsense.
Eldritch Nonsense is my favorite book. I don't think the witch is the antagonist. But who knows? Sinking city? I mean, it does... I guess it is sinking. Who's this lady? I can't make out a single word of these books. Like mother, like son, the little schemer. Well, are you ready to hunt? Tell me where to start. Early access conclusion. Brace yourself. This shall not be without unpleasantry. Brace myself for what? Whoa. Frank. Gata, welcome. Not even your cherished witches could pierce the shrouded spy. Long have I yearned to be as they are, one of your prized girls instead of a curse you spurn. But I'm not, I would never will be, and I'm glad of it.
Frank! It's Jack! Where are you?
Frank? Frank? Oh. Hell, this. Frank? Look, it's the cocaine.
This place is madness and genius. The wood is trembling, like I'm walking on flesh.
The madness. Walking on flesh. Yeah, your feet. Yeah. Ooh. Frank? Frank? What the hell do you want from me? Why are you doing this? Frank?
Don't shoot! I'm a human!
Run. Frank? What the hell's Frank? My neck hurts. Frank! Frank? Where am I?
Just a moment.
What the hell?
Jeez.
Where on earth is the lad?
He loves me. She loves me now. She loves me, and she doesn't. What a strange situation, wouldn't you say? Mother, do you hate that you can't bring yourself to get rid of your own blood? Do you hate that your loathing also cares? playing around, Frank. Where the hell are you? Have I seized your attention now? After eons of neglect? Well, this is my world. Wrought in my image. Pretend you are a rat in a maze. You like them, do you not? Mazes? Not really. I do not find mazes amazing. The rats? Don't know. Duck. Duck. Ducky. Flowers? It is the table, okay. Hello? Frank?
A finely crafted model. Unnervingly lifelike.
Mother. I concede there is a disparity between our skill. However, I grow stronger every second. It seems I have also harbored grandmother's skill of plane traversals. Come find me. I named you a serpent, yet perhaps I am one as well. I am shedding the imposed skin, the name you spat at me as I was born. Frank is no more. I choose now, and my choice is Krog. Krog? Krog?
Frank, enough chasing.
Mortal, doing her bidding. You truly are soft for them. Your mother is worried. Mother, she's a serpent who tries to lock me away. I know why you're here. The relic. There's a situation with Agata. Agata fears me. We share the same ichor in our veins, and so her power I inherited. Each aeon I grow stronger in threat. But the core truth is She never wanted a son. I'm an abomination, a trespasser who snuck through her home. You're not an abomination, lad. Not even close. Your kindness is welcome. I don't want to go back. Her strained tether has finally snapped. You know, Krog is an interesting name. Krog, that pleases me. A magpie, she branded me. Enamored by pathetic mortals and their junk. If I had her affection, would I seek theirs? I don't wish to be a magpie, but a crow? They are stronger. She'll see. I need the relic, Frank. Jack Snake has deceived you. Used to find me. And then both relics. And your soul she'll steal. How can you be certain? Wait, stop talking. Stay quiet. In the midst of leaden silence, you notice a sound, akin from muffled speech dampened by a wall. Proceed. Jack, you cannot stay here. She's... What's happening?
No! This can't be. The relic! It's gone!
What the hell? I'm back home. Why am I back home? Thanks for playing. Oh, machine gun. Damn it all. Yeah, we'll play this again when it's finished. Pretty good, though. Could do some more balancing and stuff, but, you know, it'll get there something, hopefully. But anyway, thanks for watching, everyone. Have a good night, everybody. And I'll see everyone next time. Good night, everyone.